Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Oh, wow. The lights are very bright today. Let's make a change. Okay, that's better. All right. I came in very bright. I had to dim myself. How's everybody today? Hope everybody's doing well. Oh, so many things going on. Let us start here. Who was first in chat today? Hugo was first in chat today. Hugo's been first in chat 45 times. Only Demon was second in chat. Only Demon has been second in chat 45 times. Frantic was third in chat and has been third in chat 27 times. Congratulations. I will show you guys. Let me see if I have it here. I think I have it here. So in order to try to build a system, I'm building a system that keeps track of this so we can do a most for all time. Let's see, that's not, yeah, that's the right one. So we have the most of all time. So the top one here is all time. So this is the all time section here. And I'm still gathering data, so it's going to take a while to get all the data. But this is basically all time, and then this is for this month. So as we go through, we'll now be able to say, okay, for all time, this person has the all time lead. This person has the monthly lead. And then November, which starts on Saturday, is here. So all the numbers do transfer over so that, and as we add, it'll update them, of course. But these numbers are actually pulled from this side over here. So this, these numbers here are pulled from the previous month here. So we have totals. But I still need to get all this data here for it to be correct. But then we'll be able to say, okay, who has the all-time lead for first in chat, second and third, and then who has the monthly lead for first, second, and third. So, and it's still in the testing process, but these are all the days. Here was today, as we had Hugo was first, Only Demon was second, and Frantic was third. I believe that's correct, or did I do it wrong? Nope, that's correct. And the numbers are correct, 27, 45, and 45. Yep, so those numbers are correct. But still working on it. It's going to be a while. We'll probably won't actually, well, we'll be able to do who has the most for December. Obviously on this one we didn't start at the beginning of the month, so October we didn't start at the beginning of the month, but we'll be able to do for November the actual count for who has the top three. But the all time is going to take a little while to be able to get it all in there and get that all functional. So yeah, I know it's silly, but I thought that it would be kind of cool to have whose was first in chat that month, and that the program that doesn't keep those records. It also doesn't show me where the what the numbers are. So I can't seem to find the database where it keeps all the numbers. But it keeps them somewhere. I just don't know where. Yep. Okay. So there we are with that. Let's go on to our shirt of the day. Shirt of the day is a penny for your thoughts. Seems a little pricey. Yes. So many people, I think this when I'm talking to them. That's an expensive one. You know, we have to go back to having half pennies or quarter pennies. Because some people, it's just not worth a penny. That's a lot. And quite frankly, if you're going to give them the penny, then you're going to have to listen to more of their thoughts to equal the amount you've spent. And that's no fun either. Yeah. Alrighty then, moving on to our movie of the day. Our movie of the day is Escape from the Planet of the Apes, released in 1971, 54 years ago. The world is shocked by the appearance of three talking chimpanzees who arrive mysteriously in a U.S. spacecraft. They become the toast of society, but one man believes them to be a threat to the human race. Now, these are the original Planet of the Apes. These aren't the Tim Burton ones. These are the Rod Serling ones. For those of you that don't know, Rod Serling was one of the original writers for the Planet of the Apes way back in the day. He's also the guy that brought us Twilight Zone and Night Gallery and stuff like that. But he wrote the original Planet of the Apes. Kind of fits too. Yeah. So, good. Extra racist one then, huh? Maybe. Yeah, the Planet of the Apes series, but it was, you have to put movies sometimes in the time period and what was going on in the time period they were made. Yeah, so it is what it is. Okay, where are we at? Going to StarCraft. StarCraft. Did I mount the drive? I don't think I did. I did not. You need to mount the drive so that we can actually play the game. Luckily the credits are very long, so it goes together really quickly. Yep. Based on the time period, there were certain unspoken undertones in those movies. Yes. I would agree with that. In this particular one, I think Ricardo Montalban did a really good job. Ricardo Montalban was the one that owned the circus in this movie. I think it was this one, or was it 3? Let's see. Oh, sorry. I have to actually go into IMDb. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, Kim Hunter, Rodney McDowell. Oh, that's weird. I thought this was the one with Ricardo Montalban. Must have been the next one. Because I think there were 5 total. Yeah, I think Escape from the Planet of the Apes was the one that was Ricardo Montalban. No, this is Escape from the Planet of the Apes. No, I'm not seeing Ricardo Montalban. He's in one of them. So, Ricardo Montalban, who played Khan in The Wrath of Khan. I'm pretty sure he was in one of them. I just gotta figure out which one. Let's see, 70s. Yeah, he was in Escape from Planet of the Apes, but it doesn't show him in the pictures of the people that were in it. Weird. That's odd. Yeah, he was the zookeeper in Escape from the Planet of the Apes. Good guy. He helped save them. Boop-a-doop. Yeah. That he played a huge role, so that's why I'm actually quite surprised that he's not in the top cast. Let's see, is he in the full cast? Oh, he's way at the bottom. Oh. He plays Armando. He owns the circus. Alrighty. Let us get to our stuff. Open that up. Waiting for Jan and Bob. We need to... That's on. Okay, no, it's playing. Okay. Turn off the sun's music here in a second. Monkeys. Rush. And here comes Jan and Bob. There's Jan and Bob. Ogly doggly. Turn off the music. Go to the next screen. Hit start. All right. Where were we? Let's see. 8A. Survey says. Oh, that's right. We were building up walls and stuff. I need... Okay, what are we building there? Okay. I don't have a way to make flying things. Some unknown person has just dinged my phone to say, "Can we have a conversation sometime soon?" And I say to them, "No, we cannot. Because I don't know who you is."
You require more Vespene gas.
Well, how much do we need? Okay. We need 200. One more, please. Come on, guys. Thank you. Okay, so I need the little... Where are they at again? Oh, we need to update all that, but... Yeah, this is what I need. I need these guys. We need to make them very powerful. I'm going to have him put things there. How many can we make right now? One. Okay, let's take these guys. How much power? Are they powered up? They're not powered up yet. There's air. This guy's still going. This one would be building those guys. What do we need for making these? What's a fleet beacon? Observer. Here's a fleet beacon. And we'll put it right next to it. That way it can't say we don't have one. So, I'm going to test this guy out.
We are under attack. Upgrade complete. Confirmed.
Okay, so keep them over here. That would be group 1. They're confused, but they're okay. These guys are pretty expensive. Put them here. Observer, increase the observer sighting. We definitely need that. We don't have observers that I know. Okay. Well, let's grab one while we can. We're going to put them over here. Actually, no. We're going to put them over here. Just to watch that wall. We'll throw another one of those out. Okay, so he can only hold 5. We want to increase that, right? Oh, there's our observer. Throw that out. Okay, gravity drive. Faster shuttles. Okay, we're going to increase that.
We require more Vespene gas.
Of course we do. Let's grab a couple of you guys. Oops. They're quick little suckers.
You require more Vespene gas.
I thought we had some. We're definitely going to have a gas problem soon if this is how much this stuff costs.
Carrier has arrived.
Let's see what's up here at the top.
We are under attack. Instructions.
He's over this way. Ah, okay.
Instructions.
We need you to have a friend.
Carrier has arrived. We are under attack. Your command. Your class. Ishnu.
Can we send them over there? Okay, so this is for the Reavers. This is for them. So we want to increase scout sight range, scout movement. Oh, this is the scout stuff. Observer sight. Air armor. Yes, we need air armor.
Carrier destroy additional pylons.
Okay. How do we increase the number of those they can carry? Observer. Gotta be here, doesn't it? Gravity thrusters. Oh, okay. This is the one we want. So those things take up, oh, those take up 8, that's why. Okay, I get it now. I'm like, why is it taking up all of our crystal? Come on. Wow. My theory is I'm going to go over here and probably rile these guys up. So I'm just putting some protection back over on that side. Just in case.
Your command. We are under attack.
Did they knock any of them out?
Instruction upgrade complete.
Or, oh, cool.
Upgrade complete. Your command. Your class. Instructions.
So that's going to be a lot better. A fleet of those could go a long way, especially if the dragoons are backing them up. But we'll see. Because we'll need the dragoons for the battlements. Definitely need to get all of their, let's see, gravity drives for shuttle. This is to increase the, these guys, right? Yes. We only have 2 of those? Oops.
Carrier has arrived. You require more Vespian
I know.
gas.
There you go. You got it. Throw a couple more of those.
Your command. Call. Your command.
This guy has all of his.
Your class.
Guy has all of his.
Your class.
They're going to be quite formidable.
Instructions. Your class.
That's going to be group 2. We just need to make sure that we get all of their everything updated for them. Drives for the shuttle. Scarab damage. Yeah, we're going to do that. Interceptor damage. We need more interceptor damage.
Upgrade complete.
Reavers, scarab damage. Yeah, we'll definitely increase that. We're gonna take these guys over here and break these guys up. Let's see what we got. Come up here around the sensors. Ooh, there's a lot. Yeah, there's got to be some good stuff behind that. Wait a minute.
Go ahead,
Does he have a... He does have an harmonic gun. Takes forever to charge, but he does have one.
Carrier has arrived.
Let's actually take all these guys. I'm gonna put them up here. See if they can get up there without too much problem.
Your command. Instructions. Instructions. Your class. Commencing. Your command.
Oh, whatever that was, it didn't last long. Okay, little tanky guys. So they can right now hold 5. We want them to hold more. This one? No, this one. Oh. That could be useful. Ground armor, yes, please. Air armor, yes, please. Okay, gravity drive for the filters. Scarabs, yes, this is what I was looking for. Okay. Just get some things.
We are under attack.
Oh, wow.
Affirmative.
Those guys are pretty powerful. I like that. They didn't lose anything, right? No, they didn't lose anything. We have a crystal problem. Yes, we do. Okay, well, we need to go over here. Let's see. We have a Vespian gas problem too. We need all of you guys.
Affirmative.
That's group 1. This will be group 2. Okay, let's see what we can do. I got 5 each. Reavers, max, scarabs, more. Yeah, we're gonna. I think we need to take the Armada gun too.
Go ahead, Commander.
Let's see what happens.
Sounds fun.
We're gonna put him to work. Is that the top of the map? That is the top of the map.
Right on.
He's only gonna get one shot, but maybe one shot will be enough to take one of these out.
This should
And
be
then
good.
run.
Right on.
Upgrade complete.
Well, he's charging up pretty fast. Is it 150? Okay. If we can get a couple of them out, maybe we can get past and get in there with the other guys.
Instructions.
These guys are
Upgrade complete.
2. We're gonna. We can't leave this unguarded, so
Make use of me. Commencing. Mitola.
is he charged back up?
This is Jimmy. Oh, yeah.
Not yet, but
You look at us. Affirmative. Ishnu? Affirmative. We are under attack.
This is Jimmy. This should be good.
You look at us. Commencing.
Go ahead, Commander.
Instructions. Commencing. We are under attack. Call to life.
hell built there? What? I built 2? I don't remember doing that. Okay, whatever. Oh, they built one. Okay.
Affirmative. Commencing. Your command. Instructions. Affirmative.
They don't seem to have lost any of them.
Your command. Affirmative. Commencing.
So these guys seem to be a little bit better than I thought they were going to be. Okay, we need 350 for another one. We killed all of our little dudes are dead.
This is Jimmy.
We need to go back to... I lose that guy all the time. Let's get some sight over here, right about here. Okay. What is down this way? It is so hard to see him. Ah, there he is. Oh, so there's no... Oh, there's water. Oh, yeah, they can get around this way. Okay. Are they up here in the corner? They don't appear to be.
Carrier has arrived.
Carrier said it arrived. Oh, there it is.
Your command. Commencing.
There he is. There he is. Okay, these are the guys that are attacking us here. Before I send them out, I need to get some protection here. Yeah, you can walk over there, buddy, but you're not going to like what you're walking into. Told you. Told you weren't going to like it.
Your command? Affirmative. Your command? Your command? Commencing.
Okay, let's go after that.
Affirmative. We are under attack.
I'm on my way.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. We are under attack. Carrier has arrived.
What? Ah, damn it. Okay. I got back over there too late.
We are under attack. Instructions. Your command.
I forgot that I had to protect that guy. These guys didn't do us a whole lot of good, but these ones did, so... That's for the Reavers. That's
Upgrade complete.
Reavers. Gravity drive faster shuttle movements. We're not using shuttles. I don't want to waste money on something I'm not going to use.
You must construct additional pylons.
Okay. Now I'm going to put one here. They can use it as a target. I'm also going to take these 3 idiots, or 2
Raider
idiots,
here.
put them back here.
This should be good.
Galactus. Item needed. Upgrade complete.
Okay.
Your command.
Let's try this again.
Upgrade
Take all these
completed.
guys, put them over here. Okay, we used Rainer last time to knock out.
Go ahead, Commander. Right on.
Okay, let's try this again. It doesn't move fast, but we'll get there.
Instructions. Commencing. Affirmative. Commencing. Couch. Commencing. Couch.
Anytime you're ready. This should be good. Oh yeah. This should be good.
Okay, he needs to recharge a bit.
You are under attack.
Didn't we make another one? Yeah, we did. Okay. Ah. We do you play? Wait a minute, what does that say? Do you play BW often? Like Brood War?
Carrier has arrived.
Brood War, this is not Brood War.
Instructions. Commencing.
Are we only getting 2 at a time? Yeah, we're only getting 2 at a time, so that Vespian gas is empty. You get over here and get that.
This is Jimmy.
Yep, he has enough now.
Oh yeah. Sounds fun. Right on.
We are under attack.
Okay, we're all good right now for under attack. All right.
Affirmative. Commencing. warriors have engaged the enemy. You must construct additional pylons.
Commencing.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. You have not enough minerals.
Your command.
Come on.
Instructions. Commencing. Commencing. Your command. Affirmative. Instructions.
Advancing.
Okay. Now, we know that there's going to be... Okay.
You have not enough minerals.
Well, we will have them in a minute. You stop being all bossy. We'll get to it. There, now we have enough. You feel better? Okay, we need to put him back over here so he's safe. We need to build our wall here. Okay. While we're waiting for that, you can go back to work over here. Let's make sure we didn't lose any.
Your command. Your class. Your command. Yishnu. Instructions.
Oh, we lost 3.
Your class.
This guy, can we? We can't do repairs, can we? What are you doing here, right? Oh, yeah. Yes, Master Sprite, everything's going well. Why did he come over here? I didn't send him here, I sent him here. Get back over there. You have put yourself in danger, sir. Quite frankly, we don't approve.
Carrier has arrived.
Yeah, that's just the guys walking.
Instructions.
Now, what increases their damage? That's for the Scarab, that's for the Reavers. Sensors.
We are under attack. We are under attack. We are under attack. Commencing.
Brains.
Has arrived. The warriors have engaged the enemy. Upgrade complete.
Come on, hold still.
Affirmative. Commencing. Affirmative. Commencing. Affirmative. Commencing. Vishnu. Instructions. Calls. Vishnu. Affirmative. Your command. Commencing. Commencing.
How much more do we need from here?
You must construct additional pylons.
Is this one depleted? I didn't even check, but yeah, it's depleted. Okay, so we won't waste any money putting that one together.
Instructions. Your command. Go. Yishnu. Yolkas. Yishnu. Commencing. Affirmative. Commencing. Commencing.
I'm checking to see if anybody lost any. Ah, we did lose one.
Yishnu.
Okay.
Instructions.
As soon as they finish that, then we will move them down over there.
We are under attack.
This is a daring. Yeah, he made it. Good for him.
Carrier has arrived. Yolkas. Commencing.
Okay.
Yishnu.
What is down this way? Is he just in the corner? Ooh, he's just in the corner. We could probably take him. Is there a ramp? There's no ramp. Okay, let's take a look. All the way around? Yeah, we can take that. Put him back up here.
Carrier has arrived. Commencing.
Okay. Thespian gas is always going to be a problem. Let's throw another one up over here.
Your command. You will look at us.
He can't have any more.
You
Okay, now we have 10 of them.
affirmative.
Let's go take this over here.
Affirmative.
Actually,
Commencing.
take this out.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. We are under attack. We are under attack. Commencing.
Okay, so that was a mistake.
Commencing. Affirmative. Under attack.
That was a big mistake.
Your command.
I did not know they had the electric guy down there. Let's take our... Where's our little beacon guy? There he is. He's here somewhere. Let's go this way. Okay. Oh, sure. They can take dragoons up on the wall, but I can't get a frickin' dragoon to climb a set of stairs. That just doesn't seem fair. Okay, let's see. All right. come to the far corner. Almost. Doop-a-doop-a-doo-doo. Okay, that is the far corner. Let's go up. This should be able to take us all the way to the top up here where our boys are. They're about done there, so... Okay. Couple standalones. Ah.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
I don't think they're going to have a problem with them.
Instructions. Affirmative.
Come on, guys. Come out of freeze, will you? Nope, I guess not.
Instructions.
That's weird. When they froze, they lost their connection to the group.
Affirmative. Commencing. Your command. Commencing.
Got beat up pretty bad on that one.
Instructions. Affirmative.
I have a plan. Probably not the best plan in the world, but it is a plan.
Galactus. Mitoga. Nagatsu. Commencing. Carrier has arrived.
And we can still build carriers, so...
You have not enough minerals.
Well, we'll get some more in a minute.
You have not enough minerals.
Okay, I will... do a new save. And then come over and talk to you guys, because it's... what is the conversation?
Has arrived.
Do you play Brood War often? No, Brood War is next on the list. Oops, I don't have the game up.
We are under attack. Your command. Affirmative. We are under attack. Instructions. Affirmative. Instructions. We are under attack. You look at us. Instructions. You all look at us. Your command. Carrier has arrived.
Brains.
Instructions. Affirmative. You have not enough minerals.
That's okay.
Affirmative. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Now, when we did our looking around, there was just a couple guys over here. So.
The enemy.
They wiped them. Oh, shit. There's gotta be. Okay. That's right. I'm a saving freak. So what we need is first we need to bring our ones up here. We're going to be attacked up there in a second.
We are under attack.
We're on the way.
Have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Not enough minerals. You look at us.
Come on, come on, come on.
Instructions. Commencing. Instructions. Carrier has arrived. You look at us. Gauge. I have returned. Instructions. Your command. Commencing. You look at us. Your command. You have not enough minerals. You look at us. Instructions. Your command. I have you look at us. Your command. Affirmative. Gauge. You have not enough minerals. I have returned. Sanctalados. Carrier has arrived.
He's like, I don't like walking around these guys.
For vengeance, I have returned.
Just got to keep it for a little while longer to get the rest of this, which isn't much.
Instructions. Colossus. Receiving. Make use of me. You will look at us. Affirmative. Commencing. Go. You will look at us. Go. Sanctalados. Confirmed.
Okay, so we have to get the fly things out of the way first. These guys will be done in a couple minutes. And then we'll bunch up and then we'll send them down here. Where is our... we need this guy. He is so hard to find sometimes.
Receiving.
Why didn't I update that before? Because you're a moron, that's why.
I have returned.
Have we failed to mention that you're kind of not too bright? Well, let us do that now. You're kind of not too bright.
You have not enough minerals.
Where is he? Ah, get back to work.
I have returned.
Oh, wow. I selected that many? I don't even see them all. Oh, they're way on top of each other. Okay. $60. 44.
Look at us. Affirmative. Gauge. Gauge. Affirmative. Commencing.
Yeah, I love that these guys run faster than our guys can fly there. Okay, so what we want to do...
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Affirmative. Upgrade complete. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Command. Gauge. Make use of them. Initiated. Item needed.
Okay. I don't know why I didn't do this.
Instructions. Your command. Yishnu. Instructions. Yishnu. Instructions.
I'm not sure they can hold a lot, but... we'll find out.
Yishnu. Receiving.
Oh, we can only hold 2. Okay, well, that sucks.
You must construct additional pylons. You must construct additional pylons.
Yeah, I
You
know, we
must
need more
construct
pilots, yeah.
additional pylons.
They're coming, they're coming. Okay, so this one has 2.
Make use of me.
I'm gonna take these over here to take this section. We got no one pulling Vespian gas anymore. Even though it's just 2 of them. One, two, three, four, five. Okay.
Input command.
Got him. I got him. Okay.
You have not enough minerals.
Well, now I do.
Upgrade complete.
Okay.
I have returned.
It's depleted, but it's okay. It'll at least be, even at 2 at a time, it beats nothing, right? Okay, so
Make use of me.
that is the plan.
Awaiting instructions. I have returned.
That just sounded bad. Templar Archives, okay. I do not have one of those. Templar Archive, we need a citadel of... Need this first, I guess? Okay. I thought I had one of those. No, I have damn near everything else, but not that. Okay.
Upgrade complete. Transmitted.
Yeah, we need to get those. Get our air updates because I missed those. Givers. Yeah, we have a couple gravity drive. Yeah, let's do that. Everything's up there. Yeah, we need the Templar archives. I'm able to do that, but we can't do that. Templar archive without that. Since I'm going to keep you over here, you're going to go ahead and do 2 at a time for a little while. Then we're going to take this side over here.
Upgrade complete.
ESI limit exceeded? Oh, we need more pylons. Well, that's why we kept this guy. Hey, buddy, come here. Throw a pylon right there for us, will you? Or is there a limit of 200? That's probably what it is. Even if I put another pylon in, it isn't going to do anything because we have exceeded. We can't go to 200. We can't go above 200. Interesting.
Instructions. Your command.
Okay, well, we're gonna have to do it with these guys.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, so... Templars, Templars, Templars. That is leg enhancement for the Zealots. There. Yeah, it looks like, because we put this pillar, yeah, we can't exceed 200. Alright, well, some people's gonna have to die. This is gonna be group 3. Group 1 is gonna go with them. We against the wall, we're against the wall. Okay.
Your command.
Okay, you guys. I want you to drop them right there. Okay, and wait for the other guys to attack here.
Initiated. Instructions. Awaiting instructions. Upgrade complete. Receiving.
Okay, so this seems to be working. These guys still exist. Everybody over here is good. Yeah, apparently we can only go as high as that, so let's send these guys. Over there. I need to grab all of these guys and take them over to the other side. Take a look at what's in the middle here. Nothing. Okay.
We are under
Yogle
attack.
87 says, tick-tock, time's up.
We are under attack. Commencing. Receiving. Instructions. Affirmative.
That was a pretty good timing. Okay, so there they are. And that is for tomorrow. Check up here, make sure we're all good. Yep. So anything that comes through has to come through here. So what we can do, actually... One there, and then another one here. Because he seemed like he was going to walk up that way, so... if we put those there, hopefully then him walking up there will kill him. So we're actually not in too bad shape to finish this hopefully tomorrow. We should bring the Armada cannon? This guy.
Go ahead, Commander.
Let's bring Raynor over there.
This should be good.
And we'll use his cannon to get rid of some of those turrets. Because he's fully... yeah, he's fully armed. He's got no shielding, though. Laser... Let's see, what did we miss? Zealot movement. Well, we're not using zealots. We haven't used Templars. Air weapons. Yeah, we should have done that. Yeah. Considering the majority of our stuff is air. But if we bring him down here and get rid of these guys, that might be very helpful to us. We can't build any more guys, but when kill some off, we will be able to. I'm gonna leave him there for now. Where's he at? There he is.
Go ahead, Commander.
I'm not gonna leave him in the open. We're gonna put him here because he can't. He's not supposed to die. If he dies, it's a bad thing for us. So we'll put him there, and then we will save. And then we'll go on to our next thing and quit. And mission. Quit mission. No. Exit program. We're not quitting the mission. We're going back to it. If we quit the mission, I think it just wipes it all out, but luckily we saved. TikTok, time is up. Sorry about that. Also sorry because I think that I got a little carried away and was paying too much attention to the game and wasn't talking to you guys, and I apologize. Thank you, Yugo, for letting me know. Before we go to the next thing, though, I'm going to get up and use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Any nonum says, time to hydrate.
Derpa, 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 derpa. And did we mention derp? A derp, a derp, a derp, a derp. Let me check something here. Where'd my light go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Sorry, I'm checking something real quick. Okay. That is all set. All right. Oh. So I'm trying a new thing because I sit a lot. I'm trying this thing for my feet to keep my feet from getting a problem. Oh, let's see. Discord. That goes there. And what it does is it basically massages my feet while we're doing the show. And we'll see how it kind of works out. Because sitting for 5 hours, no matter what you're doing, if you're sitting for 5 hours, it can be a pain on your feet and legs. I got the little leg stimulator thingy that will keep my legs happy. Okay, we'll put that there. Going to here. I'm not doing things out of order. You're out of order. No, you're out of order. We're all out of order. Okay. Back to here and good. Yep. I'm also adjusting to my new glasses because they're, I picked them up yesterday. I was supposed to pick them up last week, but they weren't ready. So it was, like, all right then. They were ready yesterday, so I went and picked them up last night. And I'm still adjusting to them. But it keeps me having to not have to change my glasses to do the show, because I have 2 pairs of glasses that I got in the UK, and I used to have to change, and sometimes I forgot. Here is a challenge. Every morning you do 10 push-ups. Should help. Yeah. Well, push-ups don't help your legs. Oh yeah, sitting for long periods of time is definitely a pain in the ass, yes. Well, I have a nice little cushion that's an air cushion thing. And then I have this, it's basically an electronic leg stimulator. Do sit-ups instead. It still doesn't help your legs.
Yaogle 87 says, get ready for fatherly humor, cursed knowledge, and silly riddles.
That is us, and that is what we are doing. Let's go to the bar. Let me get my list up here. We should be all good. I ran a little long on the game. So here we are. Alrighty then. Number 1. See the timer, got it. Ads are coming in 2 minutes, so we can get a couple of them in. What happens when you take a watch on a plane? What happens when you take a watch on a plane? Time flies. You are correct. Time flies is the correct answer. Okay, why is the timer being weird? Okay. Time flies is the correct answer. You are correct. Let's get, yeah, that's your cans. Let's turn that on for you guys. There you go. You get cavity search. Well, that's true too. There is definitely the cavity search situation. Okay, we have killed the... I think we can get this one in. Let's try. What is the longest running anime? This comes to you from I Need No Name. What is the longest running anime? Case closed. Or Detective Conan? Nope. I Need No Name brought you this one. One Piece? Nope. Dragon Balls? Nope. Can't recall, but it's from the 60s. That is correct. It is from the 60s. He-Man and Masters of the Galaxy. No, that was much later. Which is the longest running anime? Oh, and here's your fork. I Need No Name. So there's your fork for submitting. Some family thing. One Piece. No. Herman and the Masters are no. Looney Tunes. No. Looney Tunes is from the 30s, actually. Oh, wait. We do have a correct answer. Shrieker, you are correct. Oh, wait. It's like Sazun-san. Yes, that is exactly what it is. It is Sazun-san. Started airing in 1969. So, Shrieker, you are correct. Here is your can. I need your no name. Thank you very much for the submission. Very nicely done. Alrighty. We're going on to number 3. You guys have 2 cans and a fork, and we have zombies. Yeah, I'm testing out this foot thing. It's interesting. And we'll see if it helps. It does tickle, I'll tell you that. Let's see, what silly... We have some silliness here. What is it? Here's another, I've got another text. Can we have a short conversation? That's all the text says. I'm not answering that text. I get at least one a day of just the stupidest things sometimes. Interesting. Michelle Mybell, thank you very much for the resub. Oh, it's just a sub. Thank you very much for the sub, the 7-month sub. I appreciate it. Okay, we're waiting for zombies to pass. We got another minute. Oh, snacks. Forgot about the snacks. I'm finding that I really like the dried tart cherries. They're really good. Thank you, Shrieker. I did not know that. The one I like is the one that I watched last. Was the U.S. version of Ghost Stories. It made me laugh pretty hard. Because apparently they let the U.S. market rewrite the script and just do anything that they wanted to. It was so funny. It is so off the wall. It goes in so many directions that you just don't know. It's like, wait a minute, what did they just say? It's pretty funny, though. All right, we are on number 3 of those so I don't spill my coffee. Number 3 is... What's a flower's favorite drink? What is a flower's favorite drink? It certainly isn't coffee. Yeah, my understanding is when oh wow, Sneedling, you are correct. What is a flower's favorite drink? It is root beer. Dr. Petal. Okay, let's give you your can for root beer. Nicely done. Root beer is the correct answer. Here we go. Number 4. Who sent the world's first text message? Who sent the world's first text message? No, that guy didn't do it. That guy's an idiot. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm older than text messaging for sure. We do have the correct answer on the board. Who sent the world's first text message? Neil Patworth. Neil Patworth did send the first text message. Let's get that going. There you go. An engineer from Motorola. What was the message? I don't know. Let's find out. You have asked the question, therefore we must find the answer. Okay. What was the world's first text message? It was probably say, look what I'm eating or something. It was Merry Christmas, sent on December 3rd, 1992. I was working on Lost Vikings then. British engineer Neil Papworth. He sent it from his computer to a colleague's mobile phone on the Vodafone network. At the time, phones could only receive texts, not send them. Oh, wow. There you go. It was Merry Christmas. Sad part, it was in July. No, I'm kidding. No, it was December 3rd. Yep. Okay, we have 4 on the board, 1 fork. Yeah. Richard Office recipient, what did the heck was that? Yeah, maybe. More than likely he just said, who dis? Alright, number 5. Where do young trees go to learn? Where do young trees go to learn? Forest class. Poplar school. Plant nursery. Elementary school. That is true, correct. Pause, create, stop. Where do trees go to learn? They go to elementary school. That is the correct answer. Yes, it is. Boop. Elementary, my dear. Okay, elementary school. Kindergarten. That's a good one too. Repeat, I believe. Is it a repeat? I don't remember it. Weird. Oh, let's clear that. Number 6. Number 6. Here we go. Pommes frites is what French term is the... Sorry. Pommes frites is the French term for what popular side dish? Yep, you are true. You are correct. I'm not even going to start the timer. I'm going to give you your 6 back. Pommes frites. I don't... Oh, wow. I read that weird. There's your 6 back. There you go. You get to keep your fork. And the correct answer is, in fact, French fries. At least... French fries. Chips. Yes, in the UK it would be chips. Okay, 7. Number 7. Everything's cleared. Yep, everything is cleared and good. Number 7. What's a skeleton's favorite type of road? What is a skeleton's favorite type of road? Oh wow, Shrieker, you are correct. What is the skeleton's favorite type of road? A dead end. That is the truth. A dead end. You have 6. You have 7. I have 0. Yep. That sounds about right. Number 8. Which zodiac signs are water signs? Which zodiac signs are water signs? I have to admit, this thing on my legs is a trip. This foot massage thing. Let's see, Aquarius, Pisces, Capricorn. One of those is on the board. Pisces, Aquarius. One of those is on the board. Aquarius, Fish, Cancer. One of those is on the board. Fish for sure. Pisces, Scorpio, Cancer. That is the correct answer. Shrieker, you are correct. Which zodiac signs are water signs? Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio. Nicely done. Well. Water. We're talking here. Water. You're on number 9. Let's see, Shrieker, got that one. Okay. We have 8 on the board. We're on number 9. We're all good. What is the Grinch's dog's name? What is the Grinch's dog's name? This one I know. Michelle, you are correct. I always liked Max. He's kind of a little cool dude that had to hang out around with a jerk, so... Hey, we have 9 on the board and 1 fork, and I have 0. What did the picture do to end up in jail? What did the picture do to end up in jail? Nothing. He was framed. I need no name. You are correct. Nothing. He was framed. Poor picture. There's a lot of that going around. Just notice my camera's way high. Come down where you belong. Free my boy picture. All right, number 11. Number 11. A word I know, 6 letters it contains. Remove 1 letter and 12 remain. What is it? A word I know, 6 letter it contains. Remove 1 letter and 12 remain. I need no name, you are correct. It is dozens. Dozens is the correct. But you know what? Months technically is true too. No, wait, it's not. Because if you remove 1 letter from months, it's just 1 month. If you remove 1 letter from dozens, it's still a dozen. So months is incorrect. Indeed, I need no name is correct. So dozens is the correct answer. What number are we on here? We're on 11. We're on 11, so we need 1 more can on your side. Because I sure didn't get one. Finally, an answer I can relate. Okay. Cool. Number 12. Where does a scientist wizard work? Where does a scientist wizard work? Why is chat paused? Okay. Where does a scientist wizard work? At a magnet factory. In their lab. With science. Shrieker, uncalled for. We do have a correct answer on the board. Shrieker has activated the bot, so. Okay. Where does a scientist wizard work? In a labracadabratory. In a labracadabratory. That's not an easy word to say. In a labracadabratory. Let's give you your can. Which means you guys got 2 6-packs. Looks like a clean sweep day is going to happen. You're on the right track, but yeah, you're good. No worries, Jacked. Okay, number 13. Do we have 12? We have 12 and a fork. What do you call a mean sandwich? Oh my God, that's a mean sandwich. That's one mean sandwich. Jerk chicken. Deviled egg. I love deviled eggs, but you have to put horseradish in them. A lot of people don't realize it. You got to put the devil part in the deviled eggs. I'm going to get one. Okay. What do you call a mean sandwich? You call it a rude food. It is rude food. What do you call a mean sandwich? Rude food. I don't make these up. I just tell them. Okay, so I need, this one's going to be, this is a long read, so you got to bear with me. Number 14. Do we have 13 on the board? Yes, you have 12, 1 fork, and I have 1. All right, here we go. Number 14. Well, Prince, so Genoa and Luca are now just family estates of the Bonapartes is the first. Thank you, Shrieker. I cannot read these words. You have answered it correctly. It is in fact War and Peace. When you throw a bunch of words in there that I don't understand or I can't read, it makes it very difficult for me to read it out loud, especially on the first scene. So that is the tricky part. Only Tolstoy book I know. Okay, besides Anna Karenina. Yeah. Alrighty. We're now at 15. So there should be 14. Yep, there are 14 up. We're on 15. I think their name is pronounced Bonaparte. Oh, Bonapartes. Okay. Yeah, the way it's spelled was Bonapartes. Yeah, it's Bonaparte. You're right. As in Napoleon. Napoleon. He wasn't that short, by the way. Number 15. Why did all the meatballs tell the spaghetti to go to sleep? Why did all the meatballs tell the spaghetti to go to sleep? They were stretched thin. Okay. It seemed cooked. We have a correct answer on the board. Let's stop the clock. Why did all the meatballs tell the pasta to go to sleep, or the spaghetti to go to sleep? It was past their bedtime. It was past a bedtime. That was number 15. Clear that. Give you your soda. Good job, Hugo. Okay. We have 1 minute before. Got 1 minute and 50 seconds before zombies are coming, so we're gonna take a small break here. Ah! Knock things over. Excuse me while I knock things over on my desk. Luckily my coffee was over to the right and I didn't knock it over, but I knocked over my light. "17 seconds. Let's see. Do you have Halloween plans? I don't know yet. I have to talk with Frigga about it. I know that I have to give out candy at the door because that's kind of part of the deal. Other than that, I don't know. I don't know what the plan is. I am pretty sure that Frigga will tell me, and we will be fine with whatever it is. Weird. Amazon seems to be delivering later and later every day. They were too saucy late at night. Not Amazon, but I'm assuming it was the meatballs. I hate when my meatballs get saucy. Waiting for the zombies to pass. "35 seconds to go." That is the sound of me stirring my coffee, trying to get the chocolate off the bottom of the cup. So when you see me take a drink, you see the chocolate on the bottom of the cup. So I need to stir it to get that chocolate off the bottom of the cup so I can drink it. So as you will see, there is no chocolate now at the bottom of the cup. Okay, there's a little. Didn't quite get it all. All right, number 16. Who penned the 2018 autobiography Becoming? Who penned the 2018 autobiography Becoming? Wow, Shrieker, that was quick. You are correct. It was Michelle Obama. Shrieker got that immediately. Michelle was right behind. Nicely done. Okay, give you your soda. We should have 16 on the board. We do. Okay, our count is correct. What are the names of the 3 spiders that stay behind in Charlotte's Web? What are the names of the 3 spiders that stay behind in Charlotte's Web? This is brought to you by Shrieker, so Shrieker may not answer. And you guys get a fork for the submission. Here's your fork, Shrieker. There you go. What are the names of the 3 spiders that stay behind in Charlotte's Web? Wall stain 1, 2, and 3. No. Mm-hmm. But we do have a correct answer. Spelling's different, but we do have the correct answer. What are the names of the 3 spiders that stay behind in Charlotte's Web? They are Joy, Ariana, and Nelly. And let's pause that. Let's see, that's one more can for you guys. Good job, Hugo. And then we're on to number 18. There's that. Okay. Some pig. I like that book. I enjoyed it, but I didn't remember the 3 spiders, so I guess I didn't enjoy it that much. Number 18. What did one bug on the windshield say to the other bug on the windshield? What did one bug on the windshield say to the other bug on the windshield? You look wiped. That is incorrect. Where are you getting? Where are you going off? That is incorrect. Hitchhiker faster. Hitchhike faster. Nope. What did one bug on the windshield say to the other bug on the windshield? This windshield is bugged. Nothing. Both were dead. Nope. 3. Oh, timer stopped. Keep going. Timer should not have stopped. So, I get another soda. I have doubled my sodas. You guys cannot double your sodas, but I have. Okay, here we go. What did one bug on the windshield say to the other bug on the windshield? I bet you don't have the guts to do that again. I bet you don't have the guts to do that again. We are now on number 19. Nat doing that again. Oh, that's pretty good. Scry, I'm gonna give you a fork for Nat doing that again. Okay, number 19. Do you want a box for your leftovers? Do you want a box? Do you want a box for your leftovers? Shrieker, I'm going to accept that answer. Do you want a box for your leftovers? No, but I'll wrestle for them. No, but I will wrestle you for them. Get you a soda. So you are correct. We're on our last one. I think this last one's relatively easy. So I think you're going to get it and you're going to end up with 18 in all honesty. So number 20. You'll probably even answer it before I finish reading it. In 1863, what memorable speech did Abraham Lincoln give during the dedication of the Soldiers' National Cemetery? In 1863, okay, yep, you are correct. No timer needed. This was, in fact, the Gettysburg Address is the correct answer. Okay, I can't spell either, so I would have accepted it, but they're all good. So that gives you guys a total of 18. Sorry, I just got a text from an unknown human. Let me rephrase that. I'm not even sure if that's a human, if it was a human, so I may be given false hope here. All right, final score for today. You guys have 18, I have 2, and you guys have 3 forks. Yep. 4 score and 7 years ago. Our fathers brought forth onto this nation, onto this continent, a new nation, conceived in liberty and dedicated to the proposition that all men were created equal. We have embarked in a great war. Sorry, I don't remember all of it off the top of my head, but that's about as far as I can usually get before I go, okay, I think I'm done. Let's have the Vikings come out. They're going to pick up your forks for you. They're going to pick up your 6-packs. They're going to come over to my side and pick up my 2 cans. Oops. We're supposed to still be in the bar. Need to clean the bar before you go running off, boys. All right. Something just blinked. What just went blip blip? Is the other one on? No. That's interesting. Okay, now we can go back to the... Well, oops, save this. Don't need that anymore. That is our who came in first count. I may have to go back to some of the original recordings and look at them to see if you get the final updated numbers. Okay, we can delete all of this. Let's go back to me just for a second. Okay. I'll make an announcement. Need a picture. I think I need to automate that. I saw a thing on on YouTube about being able to do things in Discord through chatbot or through StreamerBot. So instead of me having to copy and paste all this stuff every single time, I think I'm going to try to make it a hotkey. See you tomorrow, Shrieker. Discord, yes, Discord. Not that cord, Discord. That's right, I went there. We're going down here. Let's get this open. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully this will load. Hopefully I didn't break it last night. So I was working on trying to get some of the things on our list to work. And I'll have to bring our list up. Is it up here? Yeah, there it is. Our checklist. And I had a lot of trouble because the Axeboy code just was not happy at all. What's that font? Which font? The font for the scroll? Credits. Let me look. I have to open up After Effects, but let me look. Let's see, where is our credits? Game credits. We need a game, Warcraft, Diablo. Where is the one for this? I think I use the same one on all of them, so just look. That's a JPEG. Where is the credits part? Ah. Diablo credits, oops. And it is, what is it? Bebe is new? B-A-S, new. N-E-U-S, something like that. It was just an After Effects credits. If there is a problem, let me know, and I will change it. It's spelled B-E-B-A-S space N-E-U-E. If there is any kind of problem, just let me know, and I will change it out. And, yeah. Yeah, so what I had to do last night is I had to write a lot of code to get our thing working, because I thought that it was just going to be a simple boom and it's going to work, and I was wrong. I was severely wrong, because nothing when making games is just a simple thing. However, we do have a working version, so let me do that. Show our game, builds, and then build it there. Yeah, I just grabbed a font off the top of After Effects. I didn't think about it. Probably should have. Maybe I'll have to go back and redo them all anyway. Alrighty then. So, don't do that. You go to pick something up in front of OBS and it grabs OBS instead. Okay, so let's go in. So we have all this over here working now. All of this works. So I'm really, really happy about that. Our tree grows. Our otter moves from there to here. You know, so what I was working on was I wanted to, and we could do it in the test room, but I don't want to. I want to go to town to show you kind of what we did. So there's our otter. We should probably put her in the water, but there's our otter. Here's our boy. When we talk to the boy, he now says, "Bring me an axe to throw at the otter." You know. So if we say yes, then we have to go get an axe. If we say no, then he gets mad at us. So let's say yes first. So we said, oh, wow, and it crashed. Script, act, wow, all kinds of things look broken. Step, evo, events, text, array, copy, arrangement to is not an array, but a... Okay, well, that sucks. Let's crash that out. Go back to here. Let's see if the other part works. Going back in. Go back to the kid. Actually, we could just do it here now because... Let's go back in here. Go back over here to the kid. So if we go there, and we say no, it doesn't crash. You're no fun, go away. So if we go back to him after we said no, he will crash. Yeah, there's a problem. Well, there's something we're going to have to work on later. Yep. According to this, let me I'm going to copy this error because there's an error code on the screen basically. And I need a text file. And it says error action item, action number 1. The keyboard manager copy arrange is not an array. Yes, it is. It lies. It lies. Wow, he really did get mad. Yeah, he get mad. Well, because he wants to throw, let's go back one build. I'm going to open up, oops. You can only open builds in here. Let's go back to 26. Now, 26 is still broken. But some of the things do work. So, nothing that I fixed last night, apparently. Because there is a bug error. Okay, because what... Let me pull up our list here. So, what's on our list? Was this, is the otter, add the otter leaving code. So when we say no to the boy, the otter disappears from town and then reappears over here for in our thing. Fix boy code. Yeah, it's done broken. Let's try to load this one up and see how. I don't remember when I saved this, so I don't remember when I saved 26. So we will rebuild it and see what happens. I do like the checkbox, by the way, the checkbox list. I know it's silly, but I do actually like it a lot. To be able to add things on there. Okay, let's see what it's. Okay, so it's there, but nothing happens. That's where we were last with this. Okay. So we need to take on our list over here. We need to take the boy. Is the boy code fix is no longer fixed, so we're going to take that out. Otter leaving, I think, is still in and should be working. In town, we need some furnishings. We need tables and chairs. And we need a dying Steve. That's our artwork list. I can't believe I broke the axe code, the boy axe code. It took me a long time to get it to work too, so I'm really kind of bummed about that. Go back to this and see what else is broken here real quick. Actually, we can load up let's load up 27 and then see if anything else is broken, because if I broke something else, I need to know about it before we go. So let's do a quick check of everything in 27. And zombies are coming soon, sorry. Okay, does she still work? I know you guys are probably tired of seeing this 1,000 times, but I got news for you. If you're going to work on a game, no, she's broken too. So our talk to them code is not a functional piece of code anymore. Our talk to them code no longer works. This is not a good thing. Let's see what happens if I delete the saves from 27, because it may be pulling something from there that isn't something we should be doing. Nope, it's broken. Damn. I thought we got it working. All right. Fix the E code. Fix the E code crash. And this is in all. Actually, it would be in. Let's go in to the here again. Need that. Let's close this just for a minute. I'm gonna go to here. And what we're looking for, I believe, is here. This is our E code. Let's get this location. Because of the way this thing sets up, I want to make sure that when we're putting stuff in for it to be fixed, that we have the right place. Right now I put all, but no, we're going to actually put the actual script location. Okay. And then I'm going to add another line here. In here, we need in the middle here. So that when we have something like this, we can say what object it's on, but we can also say what event inside that object. So whether it's the create event or things like that, we know we have to fix. So what this basically says is in the object item manager, in the keyboard event, we need to fix the E code crash. So if you look on here, we are in the object item manager, and we're going to the key down E code, and we're going to figure out why. The whole goal is to figure out why it is crashing, because it should not. Not only why is it crashing, but why does it the first time work for Axe Boy, but no one else? There should be no way for Axe Boy to break it. Okay, so there's Oh Boy. That's him. I don't think I added an Axe Boy to the end of it. No, I didn't. Okay, so that's all correct. Oh Boy is our kid, who is right here. I think what we did was, might be the end of activation. No, No, we didn't. I didn't change anything in this. Interesting. Here is the NPC. That's interesting. Why is the nearest NPC saying that it's automatically that it's oh, because she's the first one. It hasn't attached to someone. Yeah. Semi-suited. Thank you very much for that follow. Interesting. Very interesting. Hush. Open. Let's open this back up again. I want to try something. This is 27. Actually, no, I got to close 27 and open the directory. I think I'm using the data for 26 on 27, so just replace that. Then open it. New game, blah, blah, blah. Now, if we go to boy. Okay, so his does come up. And if we say no, he does get an attitude and says go away. If we come back to him, it will crash. So let's try going to somebody else. Okay, she is now working. To repair the fountain, you must bring me all the parts. Yep, so let's grab all the parts. And that's where it crashes. Interesting. So it's not a code, it is of keyboard event. What line number is it saying? It doesn't give me a line number. Let's put this over here, see if it's the same as the last one. Yeah, it's the exact same. Error in action number 1 of keyboard event for E key, key of object, blah, 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 array copy, argument 2, not an array. Interesting. Let's go back to this. Close that. Where is argument 2? And it would be in the item, in this one, right? Is this? Oh, that's not the right place. So we're looking for, God, we'll just go grab it. Boom, 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 boom. Is that where it says object manager? I don't. Argument 2. Well, there's no arguments in this. I think it's in the create. No, that's just all of this. It's word array argument 2. It's not an array. Give me some other kind of clue, guys. What if I get our battle axe, which is what this is. Let's try that. Let's go back and reload it. Get rid of the save file. Gonna reload it and then go back with the battle axe and see if it works. If it does, then that means that there's something in. Grab a battle axe. Go to him and say, what do you want? Yes, here's a battle axe. Thank you. Haha, watch this. He throws the battle axe at the otter. The otter gets mad and leaves. Now, if we go back to talk to him, does it crash? Nope, it doesn't give us the option to give him a thing anymore, so that's good. Now, if we talk to her, okay, that's working. But if we try to give her something, this is where it crashes. Yep. The keyboard event for E key for object item manager. Argument 2 is not an array. Huh. It does not give me a line number. Let's do this. Let's do a search for argument 2. Dooper 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 doo. Close this. Go back to here. Do a search. Throw that in. And find all. It says there's no argument 2 anywhere in the code. That would be a problem. Where did our argument 2 code go? That's why it can't find it, because it doesn't see it. Let's go back to 26. This is why I go, this is 26. Let's go back to 27. Look for the same thing. Find all. There's no argument 2 in 17. 27. Let's look in 25. This is why I'm really big on saving shit. There's none here too, which means that there's something else going on. It's not seeing something else. Bizarre. See, we've put this in, so I'm not too worried about this. Let's save this. And then minimize it. Okay. Let's go back to 27. Yes, this is what, as a game maker, this is what you're going to spend most of your days doing. Why is that not working? Why is that working? Okay, so there's in new text box. There is an argument 2. So what we probably did is when I was, let's see, argument 3s. The text box is getting confused for some reason. The text box is our piece that is that blue box that's at the bottom that opens up. So we have an argument 2 here. Trim, response, argument 2. Response. Where is our right? Oh, maybe that's what broke it. No, because that's argument 3. Because one of the things I was working on before I decided it was time to go to sleep was I wanted to put a portrait of the character on the left side of the blue box when we're talking to them. I didn't even add it to, I don't think I even added it to our list. It's just something I'm like, okay, well, I was working on this last night. I'm like, that sounds kind of cool. Did I put the portrait on here? I did not put it on the code side. Furnish, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Character portraits. I got fat fingers. This would be all regions, yeah. Actually, it would be in because what I did was I wanted to make it an argument inside our characters. So the text draw, this is probably where I broke it, is it's trying to put up an image. Oh. And because the otter doesn't have an image. No, because we went back to the boy and we do have a boy image in the sprites. So in our sprites, I started to build portraits. So if we go to our townspeople, there's now a directory called portraits, and in there we have a portrait for the axe boy, portrait for the blacksmith, and then one for the matchstick girl. And they were just silly. I just grabbed a picture of them and threw it in here as an example. And what it means is maybe the otter won't work. Maybe I do have to go to only the ones that have portraits for it to work. Let's try that. Let's see if that works. Okay, so Matchstick Girl has a portrait, but they won't show. I don't know why they don't show. That's why I finally gave up. So she has a portrait, and we can leave. He has a portrait, and we can leave. Blacksmith has a portrait, and we can leave. Clergyman does not have a portrait, and it crashes. Okay, so that's where the problem seems to be. Because we have to make all the portraits first. Oh, okay. So, what we need a list of the people that are in here. And then we need to make some portraits. Have a great Wednesday, my dudes. Okay. Or sometimes, why the hell does that work in sudden? Yeah, that's another one. There's never, there's a lot of times when I'm like, oh shit, that works. Wait a minute, why does that work? I don't know why that works. And even on stuff like not computer stuff, it's like things don't automatically just work. And if they do, there's something seriously wrong. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go back to we're going to close this. Here, character portraits is on here. We'll put that, do a save. And then we'll just run up the quick set of character portraits for everybody that's on our screen. It's not every person in the game, but the ones that we actually have stuff for. And then that will probably fix our problem. So let's go to this screen here. This one, no, this one. So we need a we need one for Eric or Steve. Sorry, Eric. Why did I call him Eric? Weird. Open up Photoshop. This will take no time at all, so this should be pretty good, pretty quick. And it also means I can show you how I put it in the first place. We're going to open this just so I have the right size. And then we're going to go and open. We need some characters. We need him with and without his hat. We need the nurse with, and no, we can just use the nurse one for both. He does need both hats. For Steve. There is Steve. We need the otter. Yeah, let's open those. And then let's grab Steve. Bring him over here. And then do a T. We'll make him a little bit bigger. We just need a headshot. Turn the boy off. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. There's Steve, so export. And we need to go to here, and we're gonna go Steve. That is Steve's portrait. We need George with hat and George without hat. Hi, George. Actually, we're going to leave it a little bit more so that we can put him without his hat on there too. File export George. And we'll call this GEOR. GEOR. This will be George 1. And then we need George 2. Need to make room for his hatty hats. We want the hat, but I don't think we really need his tail, though. Just make it the same size and go from there. Because you'll see the hat, you just won't see his little hat tail thing. Close enough. This will be George 2. George 2. Did I really do? I did, huh? That's funny. I made the first one George exclamation point. George 2 is done. Okay, nurse. George off. This is nurse. Go export. This is nurse. So basically, from the way it looks, is argument 2. Now I'm thinking about it, is actually the code that handles its what image to use. Oops, that one was wrong. Delete. We want the otter. A copy. Control V. There is our otter. I don't know her, but I otter. Why is our otter not these? Oh, she's so cute. Our otter is not letting us. Okay, there, that's better. Make it a little bit smaller so it's not completely overwhelming. That's good. I will have to go back and touch up her whiskers. Not important at the moment. Export. Doctor. And then we close that one. Go here, and oh, we already got Steve. I think that takes care of everybody on the top row. Did we get everybody on this row is the question. Yep. Got those. Oh, we need the clergyman. We need the clergy. Where did I put him? He is not in this list. I'll have to go back to here, go to the old one, because I don't think we pulled him in. Those are builds. We want the assets. Need our clergyman. Where is he? Oh, he's in new reference. In here. He is not. Here's the leader. Sorry, I'm hunting our clergyman. Pitcher, baker, stone, boy, statues. Statues don't talk. Leader. Idiot, clergy, there he is. Oh, it's a real small version of him though. We need the bigger version of him. See how tiny he is? He's a very small god man. You're very, very tiny. See if he's in here. No, these are all the gods. He's down here. Sheriff, Nurse, Steve. Fountain. Chose Maker Smalls. Oh, those are all pieces. These animated cells, no. Inventory, no. I may have not saved a version of him in a larger form. No, I've had to have, because he was... Because we have him high res in the game, so that means that we do have a high res version of him somewhere. Odin's Altar, new 6-pack, like in soda. Well, I'll have to pull it from his original, I guess. Now let's do that. We'll just pull it from his original. You, come with me. The only part we need anyway, so copy, go back to here, slap him on there. Oops. Turn off the otter. Do a T. Make him a little bigger. He just looks unhappy, don't he? Hopefully when we do this, his face will clear up a little bit. Not too much, but good enough. Save as, no, export as. So that gives us our clergy. Who else are we missing? Let's go back to the game here. Close. We should pop Photoshop down for a second. We're not closing it. We're just minimizing the window so you guys can see. We have him. We have the blacksmith. We have the boy. We have the girl. We have everybody on this row. I'm not too worried about these guys yet. We'll get to them. But I'm just want to test this theory first. And I think we have... I don't think we need to test these guys yet. We will, but we'll test them as to if they break or not. Because if they break, then that means that we're on the right track as to why it's not working. Okay, file save, project, but we need to go back to here and we need to make some more, create a sprite. And this one will be, start with the clergy, why not? Clergy, what did I call these things? As portrait clergy, yeah, let's grab that. Ah, don't do that, girl. And then import his face. Well, your face, boy. Show our game. Artwork. Townspeople. Okay, no, NPCs, portraits. We need the clergy. Okay. Bottom center. Okay. Next one. Let's see. We'll go Steve. Oh, there he is. Steve. And then the next one. George. I'll have to do a George 1 and a George 2. So, George 1. And then I'll have to write some code to when if the hat's been given, then his thing his portrait changes. So this will be George 2. Center bottom. I forgot that on this one. I did. He's a little cockeyed. Okay, so we have oh, nurse. Report nurse. And then Otter is the last one. Yep, nurse and Otter. Bottom center, nurse. Okay. Nurse and then just our Otter. Okay, we need to make sure everybody's bottom center. Yep. All right, so all the people in the top row are there. Now we need to go to each of them. So we have to go to the objects of the townspeoples. And I'll go to the boy first because I need to get a piece of code from him. And what all we need is this. So we need this to put into the create on each of these. So we start at the top with this. I think he already has one. Yes, he does. He already has his. Anybody up here? Barmaid, no, we haven't done them yet. Okay, clergy. Okay. That's weird. Why does his look different? Did I screw something up? No, it's in the create. It's after. Oh, because we don't have this in theirs yet. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. It is correct. I just need to put it at the top here. Because we'll add the rest of the stuff later. And then the clergy one is called. Copy that, put it here. There we go. Next is George, and we'll just put George 1 in for now. I hate when I do that. So even though it's not visible yet, apparently it does need to be there. So, MS that girl's done. Nurse we have to do. Okay. Yep. And then Otter, and that should do it, right? Because we did Steve. Did we do Steve first? Maybe we didn't. Oh, so the Otter, we actually have 3 of them that use the same one. We grab that. We'll grab this whole line actually for the other 2 because it's just to copy them in there. Okay, so that is the Otter, and I think that was all of them. Well, maybe Steve. I thought I did Steve, but we'll check. I did not. Okay. So that means all the ones on that top shelf should now work. And we should be able to just do a build. It will see the show our game builds and 27. Okay, well, it didn't crash, so that's a good sign. Start new. All right, so now we should be able to go to all of them, and they should at least... They don't work. Damn it. Did I break them all? Is the question. Okay, he still works. He still works. She still works. She crashes. I hate Wednesdays. Or sometimes, why the hell we got that? Well, there you go. Apparently there's a lot of fixing that needs to go on, and I think it's all right here. So if we look at what we did with our original group here, no, we need to go back here. Let me pull Matchstick Girl. Matchstick Girl seems to be my go-to for all kinds of things. I think it's because we don't have this for them yet. That is why they're not working. Because we don't have the NPC activate for the other ones. This is one of the problems when we were talking about spaghetti code a couple months ago. This is one of the problems where when you find a new way to do something and it gives the appearance that it's working, but your old code says, what the hell are you doing? Why are you doing that? I'm not going to work with that. So I think I need to centralize what I did with the Matchstick Girl and them and set them up the same way. Because the way that it works now, her step is empty. Why is her step empty? Interesting. I think I deleted something I wasn't supposed to delete. What happens if I try to open Steve? No, because Steve isn't going to open either. Let me do one more thing here before we do that. One of the things you have to remember to do, and it really is stupid, is you have to open a new tab, open saves. You have to kill your saves. If you don't kill your saves, the code, if you have autosave in, if you don't delete them, then the code will bite you back for it, because it will, in your load screen, it will pull code from the old save and then just lock everything up. So you have to remember to delete your saves. I probably should have never put that in there, but it has helped out a couple times. All right. So this should crash it, actually. Yep. And it's all the same. Yeah, it's all the same crash. So I think what it is the way that we used to do. Yeah. The way that we used to do stuff. See, because like that won't work now. No, see, that we didn't change the code, but it's telling us, no, I'm not going to work. Because the save, it doesn't recognize the save for some reason, even though it's the same frickin' code. So, like I said, these three here are on the new system, and they work. Everyone else is on the old system, and they don't work. That means the otter should not work either. The otter does work, though. This is really freaking weird. Because the otter's on the... Oh, well, I might be partially wrong on that. But it's definitely the same problem. It is the exact same. It has to do with the box. Why is the box not working? When I say the box, it's this down here. If we go to scripts, and then mains, new text box. For some reason, this is not working. There's our portrait sprite. But that shouldn't... Okay, maybe this doesn't need to be there. Did I write that wrong? Let's see if I screwed something up here. If I may have put the portrait sprite in the wrong place. Okay, that's a debug code. Layers, here's argument 2. So argument 2 does that have the response moves. I think what I did was this doesn't need to be here. I think this, let's see, this, no, that does need to be there. That's not what I was thinking it was. Marker position. Here is argument 2 though, count 2. Response equals object 2, which is the portrait. Array copy, stack response as array length. 4, array length, ID, 1D. Yeah, no, that should be correct. Else, here is our portrait code, which is argument 3, not 2. Else if, yeah, no, that's all right. That's all correct. Else portrait equals none, yes. And sprite exists. But our bug is argument 2, not argument 3. And this is argument 2. And it's saying that it's not an array. Argument background, argument 1, blah, blah, blah. Argument count 2. Response equals argument 2. Here's again its arguments again. Argument 2 is a data layer. There's 1, 2, 3. I do not know the answer to this. So I know what I will be doing for my evening. Figuring this shit out. Damn. Well, as we have it up, let's go back to here and we'll do our portraits for these peoples real quick. Just so we have them. Photoshop. Alrighty then. Open, and we need our townspeoples, which we do have in our game area. Just pull all 4 of them in, or 5 of them in. Okay. Okay, this one is the... She is the waitress, okay. Waitress, okay. Next,
Brains.
we can close him. Close them. Okay, we need him. Oops. We need him. A. Copy. Z. We need to not do that. Damn it. We'll come back to him. He may not be touched. Okay. Give him a little bit more headroom. I'm not going to give him max headroom, but give him some headroom. Export as... He is our apothecary. Just called him Apoth, so that's what we'll call him, Apoth. He can now go away. Do not save changes. We need the barmaid. Okay. Barmaid. Yep. This is our carpenter. Kind of looks like Al from Home Improvement. Square his shoulders there. Okay. Export as. There's our carpenter. Okay, next guy. This one is our tailor. Tailor. And then waitress we already got. So that's everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 is what we just added. The next one would be all of our animals. Hee, I can totally see that, man. Used to love that show. Yes. It was a good show. It was silly, but it was a good show. All right, so let's pull in. Nope, that's not what we wanted. Raw. Let's see, the gods. Did we put them in? No, we did not put them in here. Weird, I could have swore I would have made a spirit animal directory. Oh, there they are. Oh no, those are our funny ones. It's our flock of seagulls and Bill. World tree, townspeople, tile sets, gods, stairs, NPCs, miscellaneous. Is that where I put them? No, that's where our tree is. Those are all the different kinds of bases. That's our altar. We're not touching that. This is our hook. Items. Ah, here they are. Here some of them are. What size are these? Yeah, these are the big ones. So we'll grab those. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then the seagulls. We need the bigger seagulls. What's this one? Well, let me do it that way. This is 640. 640. We'll grab that one. Open. Open all those. All right then. Now we just do the exact same thing for them. It's silly, but there we go. A copy. T. I'll put them a little bit close so you get a good look at them. Yeah, I think that works. export Links's. Links's. BOAR. Let's see. Great Horned Owl. GH Owl. Okay, that brought nothing over. Let's delete that. Delete that layer. You must have more than one layer. No, yes. Oh, I see what happened. And T, and bring him up to where we can actually see him. Turn that one off. Oops. That's pretty good. The reason I'm just speeding through these is because in the long run, they're all being replaced. So this is HD's dog. HD's dog. Loki's Fire Serpent. A little bit better, maybe about like that. Turn the dog off. Yeah, that works. Loki Serpent. Okay, this one's going to be a little tricky. It's kind of, let's find the... They'll have your back to them. Yeah, it'll have to be these middle guys here. Yeah, that's good enough. Make it just a little bigger, maybe. Yeah, at least those ones are facing you, so. Export. Nord's goals. At the very least, we'll have all of them in, and then we can worry about the rest. Because I'm gonna have to sit down and figure out the code. That's gonna take me a bit of a time. These are Odin's ravens. Okay. So for the most part, after this, basically all of our portraits of everybody that we talked to was in, except for, we do have to double this one up. A copy, and B, I'll put this like this. He needs to go underneath. Why am I hearing talking in my house? Must have been someone walking outside the window or something. That was odd. Thor's lambs. And then Huck. Tears gauze. Okay, so now we save this project. We delete this one. Export as. No, save as, not export as, because we want the PSD. Call it portraits. The reason I want to save it as a PSD is because the size, I want to make sure that we don't have to mess with the size later. So, there you go. The answer to why am I hearing someone talking in the empty house is usually one of three. You've got a burglar. Okay, well, there's no burglar. Nobody has come and stabbed me in the back. You've got a ghost. Not really possible because the house, nobody's ever lived here but me. You finally got insane. Okay, well, I guess that we're going with 3. Now, And as far as finally gone, I'm sure that there are some people, including my ex-wife, who would say that I got there a long time ago. That was not a finally nothing. That was been there, done that. Got a T-shirt. Ha! See what I did there? I got a T-shirt. Let us close this. That is all saved. We need to come back here now and go down here. Let's clear this. Clear this one. We will have to go and figure out why on that later. What we can do with the time we have remaining. Oh, actually, we don't have enough time, so I may have to finish it later today on my own. Is add all the other portraits. Now that we have this whole portrait thing going. NPCs, portraits. Who don't we have? We do not have the apothecary. Come on down, Mr. Apothecary. We'll add another one, and that would be the barmaidess. Add another one, and that will be the boar. And then carpenter. Hey, Al. And then clergy we already have. George we already have. Al we don't have. Is doggy. Dragon. Lynxes is. We got her. We need the gulls. Oh, the gull. The ravens. Otter we got. George we got. Taylor, we don't have the Taylor. Or sheepish. And then this. Goss. And then the waitress. Alrighty. So what we need is we need Steve here for a second. Just to grab this. We'll go back up here and say, boom. Waitress. Boop. Goss. Lambs. Who was he again? Who were you again, buddy? Go over here and look real quick. When you're burning through them, you have a tendency to forget who they are. It's silly, but... Show arcane. NPCs. Portraits. Here's the Taylor. Taylor. Ravens. Gulls. think this is serpent. Dog. Owl. Owl. Kidding. Waitress. No. Barmaid. Yep, barmaid. Apothecary. The apoth. That gives everybody their names. Now we just make them bottom center. So at least all of our sprites will be in for that, which means that I just need to go in and assign them to on the objects themselves. And then just figure out why that second crash is happening. So it is a pain, but we can get through this. And then when we're talking to people, then their little portrait here will show up in the chat box. Okay. Do a save there. For the most part, like I said, the sprites are done. So we can move on to actually adding the code for them tomorrow. I am going to see what I can do about figuring out what's wrong with the code tonight. But for the individual ones, we'll have to be putting it in there. Look at this real quick. I think I screwed something up. Okay. We are good. All right. That is saved. Now we need to bring our logo back up. So today, we, for the most part, got absolutely nothing done. Sorry about that. We will definitely endeavor tomorrow to get more things done. But for right now, we're kind of I broke it. I thought it worked when I went to bed last night. That's why I stopped. So I broke it somehow. But we'll figure it out. Let's see, let that go. Let that go, go, go. And that. We need our raid. Okay, we got the raid. Go back to just me. So I was thinking about how we have our checkbox for when we can't raid anybody. What I want to do is, if they've got one or two, and we're able to raid them, then that should take that 1 and 2 off. I'll show you what I mean here. Let me go to the raid board here. I'm gonna raid. Oh, raid. So right now we have a thing where if something prevents us from raiding you, say like August Buns has a thing up saying no raids, we put this in. So I think that if they get 2, and then we try to raid them again, that we can raid them, then this should reset to 0. What do you guys think on that? Because like right now we have blocking raids. Blocking. I should have been blocking. So right now, like Insum we had 3 times we tried to raid Insum and he had raid blocking on. So he's been moved down. Now, if he had gotten to 2 and we were able to raid him, then all of that would have reset to 0. So we're going to do that from now on. Let's see who gets out of quarantine today. Oh, 3 Crown Redhead gets out of quarantine today. Oops. You have to hit delete, not page down. So yeah, so we're gonna try that way, so that it's fair, and they don't have to worry about it. Let us see who is online. Okay, open that up. And let's see. Wow, there are a lot of people online today. Okay. Starting from the top of there. We have Vidal, who's in lockdown. Admiral. Annie. Kit. RT game. SFOD. Sanctuary. Sanctuary's in lockdown. Ezekiel. Pizza. Pizza Princess. Freya. Freya's in lockdown. Barrett Software in lockdown. Psycho Hypnotic, I believe, is in lockdown. No, he's not. Okay. Psycho Hypnotic. Mr. Tweete. Joe Cat's in lockdown because we just raided her yesterday. Him yesterday, sorry. Let's see, 3D. Oh, Red Velvet's back. Oh, she's in lockdown till tomorrow. So she comes out of lockdown tomorrow. That's a lot of energy in one little human. I know I say that every time, but she's an experience, let me tell you. That is wow. That's wow energy. Like wow. August Buns. Two bunnies, August Buns, standard damage. Chimney. Ram's Reef. Between two ears. And then chipmunks. Of course, it has to be one off. Always. Okay, so we'll do 5, 5, 4, and 3. Yeah, I guess that's how we have to do it. 5, 5, 4, and 3. Okay, new poll, round 1. Five for the first one. Okay. Admiral Annie. Sorry. Oops. I marked the wrong one. Admiral used to be the top. That's why. That's. We need to replace that. So it was Admiral. It wasn't Anna. Okay. Admiral Annie. August Buns. Between Two Ears. And Chimney and Bricks. Start. The voting has commenced. Okay. Okay.
Any nonum says second hydration reminder. In my case, it's a beer.
She's not that little. She's tiny. Oh, well. Chimney, legs, and bricks. Doop, 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 doop. 4. I got the 1. Okay, 4100. Okay, next set. Round 2. Chipmunks. Esfod. Go. How many was our total? Total was 17. We got 5. We got 12 left, so we can actually do 4, 4, and 4. We're going to do 4, 4, and 4. Yep. Okay. Start that for that set of 4. Yeah, that makes more sense. It's not a good hydrator. It actually removes a lot of liquids. It's called, which means the crazy one. Let's check on that delivery while you guys are voting. Oh, no timer on that. Okay. Okay, 3. 101. Okay, 3101. Got it. Okay, round 2 is almost over. Chipmunks really win round 2. Go to round 3. We got Kit. We got Tweety. Pizza Girl. And that should leave us 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Okay, perfect. Start poll. Okay. So Kit. Twitty. Hypnotic and Pizza Girl. Okay. Do, 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 do. 0022 0022. You're doing well. 003 0023. Zero, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. As easy as ABC. It's actually reverse of that. It's ABC. As easy as 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then our last 4. Round 4, and we got Q Bunnies. Rams Reef. RT. And Standard. There you go. Okay, Rams Reef has 2. Standard has 1. Zero 4 0 1 0 4 0 1. Okay. Okay, 4, 1. Okay, let's get our finals up here. Okay, so 4s are our tops. What's our first 4? Legs and bricks. There's a 4, then our 4 down here. Ram's Reef. And then our 3s. Squirrel. Psychohypnotic. And then our 2s. How many 2s do we have? Oh, we only have 1 2. That fits that. That makes it perfect. Okay. Everybody's in there. Start the poll. Let's move these over to the come up there. Do a copy. Move it over to Wednesday. And do this so we know where we're at tomorrow. All good. All good. Delete all these. And wait for our winner for today. So far, Pizza Princess is in the lead with 2. Chipmunks and Chimney each have 1. Ram's Reef and Psycho Hypnotic have 0. Check on this thing here. Okay, we're still good. Time for the final vote. Yes, it is. Right now, Pizza Princess is in the lead with 3. Chipmunk and Chimney both have 1 each. And then Ram's Reef and Psycho Hypnotic have 0. Who are we gonna raid today? Raid today. Raid today. Who are we gonna raid today? We're all about to find out. So, okay, we will be raiding Pizza Princess today. Come down here to Pizza Princess. Put today's date in 10/29/2025. To put a 0 over there, it does. Let's open up and see what she's doing. She's in an astronaut outfit. It's weird, I'm not hearing her. Why am I not hearing her talk? Okay. Now her voice is okay. Copy! Making copies. You come down here and set this for tomorrow. This month is almost over. Come down to the first show. Okay. Time for the final vote. Yes, pizza time. Yes, pizza. It's pizza time. I will see you guys in 19 hours, 3 minutes, and 20 seconds. Thanks very much for hanging out with me today. I'm sorry in the game dev one that I obviously broke something that I don't know how to fix in the moment. So I need to dig the answer up and see what I can do. But we did get all of our portraits in so that when it is working, everything will be there. Have a great day for the rest of your days. And thank you, Candace. And I will see you guys 19 hours and 2 minutes. Let's do our build for the raid. We are building. It's 1, 9, 14, 18, 26, 32, 37. So we're going to be raiding what it looks like with 37 people. We're going to raid an astronaut with 37 peoples. So everybody have a lot of fun today, and I will see you all tomorrow. Okay, here we go. Go in, go in, go in.